Bro, come on. Bro. Chill, chill. Chill, chill. I'm here. Chill. Chillax. All right. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Can I get a yo? A TTS yo?
Fuck you.
Close enough, close enough. Brainoid, how's it going? Penguins? How is everybody doing? It's the 19. I have 1 day to decide. I have 30 hours to decide if I'm gonna get this stupid Kingdom Hearts franchise. One day to decide. What's coming out today? Hearts and Hamlet and Rekindling. Okay. Okay. It's gonna make a shit ton of money. What about you? Meh. This one is meh. Go back. Stop. Refarm way true. True. And I guess nothing else we can look at. Twisted Tower. Okay. The Second City 2. Down seems to be doing very well. Medieval Horse Dealer Simulation. Of course, that's a thing. Crowd Hold. I think we looked at this. Loot Bound. I think we looked at, maybe we looked at this. This one did very well, actually. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Black Mint Wukong. 30% off. Interesting. Has this game ever went on sale? Let's see.
What game are we being jealous about for today? Smile.
Oh, this is their first 30%. This is their first 30%. Interesting. Ooh. Don't look, chat. Oh god, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. Don't look. Look away.
Steve has a message for you on
Smart
Discord.
ass. What game are we being jealous about for today? What game are we being jealous about today? I don't know. Can't think of any really. Uh, hmm. Okay. Okay, cool. Based. True and based. Okay. Guys, I think this one. I told you Mortar Shell is gonna do well. I played a bit of the demo. It's so polished. It has to be like the most polished Unreal 5 games I've ever seen. I think it's gonna sell up bonkers. We'll find out the numbers tomorrow. And it's not even a AAA studio, it's like a AA. Now this one. Guys, it's not even, it's coming out in 2 months. Guys, it's coming out in 2 months. Phantom Blade Zero. And it's number 2 on top selling. Now this one. I am thinking. We just looked at it. I am thinking Black Myth Wukong numbers. Come on. 2,450,000 people. I'm thinking those kind of numbers. We're gonna get on day 1. Maybe not day 1, maybe day 2. Depends when you released. Right? Available 29th. So 29th is a Thursday. Oh, they're doing the strategy. They are releasing on a Thursday, so the whole weekend their game is selling like bonkers because these pages freezes during the weekend. So yeah, I'm thinking this game is gonna sell like bonkers. It's gonna sell out. Oh, this is 11 minutes. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a whole gameplay scenario. Yeah, I think he's gonna sell like bonkers. And wait, I thought. Well, I'm confused. Oh, we are a guy. I thought we It was a girl, but no, we are a guy. Maybe I'm confusing the games. Maybe you can be both. I'm not sure. Um, my big concern is obviously Unreal 5. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. I think I'm confusing. Maybe there's another similar game to it that's doing the same thing, but it's you're playing as a woman instead. I heard. But this one is gonna sell bonkers. I'm thinking a player base of over 2 million on Steam alone. It will not run on my current PC. That's why we have to buy a new PC. Shall we do about PCs again? PC. Let's see. Have the PC. Have the prices gone up again?
Stop.
Stop. Stop it. Don't do it.
The
You don't have
prices
the
have
money. Stop
already
it.
increased in the last few days. Earn the damn money.
Hold on. Oh my god. It's making me... Okay. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. Come on. Yes, I'm not a robot. Come on. Yes, I am a human. Come on.
Otherwise all ogling the prices will achieve is the
Bro,
price
I'm a
increasing
human.
and you still not buying.
Bro, I'm a human. Relax. Oh my... What's going on? I'm a human, I promise. What's happening? It's not working. Come on, let me in. There you go. That's insane. Why didn't we get this when it was 7,000? Now it's 10,600. This computer used to be 7,000, and back then when we checked, we thought it was like, holy shit, that's so much money. And now it's 10,000.
Go earn the money, bro. You can't spend what you don't have.
You can't say scam pre-builds. You're gonna pay more if you build your own. This is how clueless you guys are. I'm looking forward when you're in the same situation in a couple of days or months or years. The copium you guys have about this, that the price is gonna go down, is insane. You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry so much. Okay.
Witness me, sad face emoji.
What happened to your PC? Nothing.
Prices aren't going down. Blow out your fans and reapply your thermal paste.
iHeart? What are you talking about? I already said hello, iHeart. Uh, true. True, Panda, true.
I never said the price was going to go down. I said you ogling the prices like they're your homework instead of earning money is not going to make you be able to afford them, so once you earn some money it still won't be enough.
True. True. That's why, you know, we need to make a GoFund Dboy, you know? Right. So, where did we leave off? GoFund a bomb, true. Where did we leave off? Here. So now I need to make it so you go to the stage.
That said, I have full faith that either the prices are going to go down and Scam Altman is going to be fake crying like the fake human he is, or we are going to end up in the Mad Max future, or worse I suppose.
No, the future I think we're gonna
Why are
end
you
up
listening
in.
to boomer music? Listen here chat, Dboy doesn't want your charity.
No, I do want your charity. That's lies. Lies and slander.
Mr. Boomer Boy. He is a boomer.
I think
What?
I think the future we are heading towards is Blade Runner. What was it? Blade Runner 49. I think that's where we're heading. There is no future. True.
I am your future now. Take a look at me. Lola Oil Jinxie is a god. Take a look.
I guess the boy isn't coming over. What? Did I miss something? You can afford it? Exactly. You think I can afford to come over? Now, if you're paying. Okay. Okay. Stages.
He can come over to clean the toilets.
Ah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and that's too real, okay? Where was I?
UK Arc 2.
I don't hate Unity. What are you talking about?
Why does your chat hate you?
Why does my chat hate me? That's a good question. Chat.
Chat, why do you think chat hates Dboy? Spit. I couldn't even finish typing that before he outsourced his thinking to chat. I think they would start liking you if a certain orange Zilla shows up again. Do you even think he knows? No. MrDboy cheaters a lot.
That's a good. Guys, Chitozilla is retired, okay? He is on a very long vacation.
He hates MrDboy cheaters illustrator.
Okay. Okay, this.
He refuses to admit that chat is always right. Who is on a long vacation that sounds conspicuously like a short drop and a sudden stop.
What?
Why has Mr. Farmboy player count gone up? Is a streamer playing now?
Stop lying, we
If he
just
said
looked
that
at it.
chat was always right, then he'd be right, which violates the principle of Dboy always being wrong.
We just looked at it. You can't fool us.
He is sad that chat found his old games he tried to scrub from the internet. Cheetahzilla went for a long walk off a short pier.
It was 19.
Refresh.
It was 19.
MrDB's boy.
10 minutes ago.
It just went up. Refresh.
You went up again? No, I didn't. What? What?
Got him.
Right. Guys, we need to get to work. Rest. Static signal.
What is next, buddy?
Static signal.
Here for game 3.
Static signal. Let me think. Select,
Again with the boomer music.
go to stage,
Boomer mindset.
emit,
American boomer. S10 games. My Adventure Online. Schizo DBG Adventures. Schizo Dragon Key Online. Schizo My Hero Invasions. Schizo Universe 21. Schizo.
am I a boomer? I don't know. When do you have to be born to be a boomer? Is it the 90s? Select stage.
Dboy sings Mike.
Go to stage. Baby boomer was 1940. What was the 1990s? 1990 is millennial. Millennial. Millennial.
Dboy, iHeart wants to send you to space on the next NASA mission. Will you go? They want a monkey to send to space.
Gen Z. Lost generation. Why were you lost?
Monk, rocket emoji, globe emoji,
What
collision
happened?
emoji.
Where did you go? Greatest GI generation. Okay. Right. Silent generation. Okay. Baby boomers. Generation X. Okay. Millennials, Generation Y. Okay. Zoomers. Wait, Zoomers. Wait,
Wowza.
Generation Z are called Zoomers?
Dboy, chat is being mean to me.
Chat is being mean to you? Ban them. Ban them all. Generation Alpha. Why they call it Generation Alpha? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Good morning, Princess I Heart. I feel blessed seeing you today. Smile.
What comes after Z?
A is after Z.
I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay.
Next generation will be called Q. So it will be Alpha Q.
Okay. Interesting.
Why did it go lost? Greatest, silent, boomer, X, Y, Z, A. That made no sense. Okay, get back to work.
So realistically speaking,
who the fuck decides this generation garbage?
Realistically speaking, chat.
Do you ever actually fucking work? This is why Game 2 is 6 months behind. Probably some Americans decide it.
We are probably gonna live at least until 2061, right? Realistically speaking, right? Right? That's good enough.
Him dying soon tbh skeptical. Stupido.
Let me see.
Spit.
Now I get why chat hates you. Meef. Why? Pilot. MrDboy, I finally managed to release my games demo on Steam. I'm super happy about it, and sorry reached around 100 wishlists. I was trying to share the game on Reddit and similar communities. Nice, nice, nice. Right. It's time to get to work. It's time to get to work. Okay, so so now that we're working, and now that it's time to get to work.
See how he didn't ask game name? He doesn't give a shit. You never work.
My God, guys. Chill out. Chill out.
Dboy secretly hates you. We are not in Chile. How can we chill out?
I can't even think.
I mean, who could blame him? Look at his garbage sorcerer game.
Bro, the game is not garbage. Those are
Why?
false
You are a rich
accusations.
streamer begging for money every day, then you tangent into if a
Actually,
turtle
I
is
don't need
homeless
to
or
do
naked
this
if you
here. I
remove
can
its
do it.
shell. Then you ignore all your viewers because you only online
Then
for
I
the
can do
clout and to
it.
find a GF. You
Oh my
dream only
god.
cause this is
What
the
are you
only way to
saying?
find some desperate wife that becomes a crazy
Who
fan.
keeps doing
Then you
this?
will stop streaming, the crazy GF kills you, takes her money, end of story.
Nelex.
Fucking essaying.
What the fuck are you even saying?
Ban essaying. Holy null TTS cucking, now that you are here, yes your game is garbage spit.
Uh. Right. Let's continue working on the game. Okay. Swear to God. Right. So okay. Export file. Var stages. Stage levels. Stage levels. Dictionary. Int string. Annotation requires a variable of type string. Hmm. Guys, can I do something like this where I have a dictionary of int string, but it's exported as as files? Export file. Maybe let me see. No, but that's not gonna be good enough. That's not gonna be good enough. Okay, let me think about this. Um um
Listening to Take That in 2026.
You guys are so supportive of Dboy, is insane. All right. If I can do this. Why can't I do this? I should be able to do this, right? Well, let me look up. Because I think I have it somewhere. Game UI. Level manager. Oh, so I just... No, that's not it. I see.
Will Griggs on fire. Your defense is terrified. How often does Shade get timed out?
Not often enough.
Peepo desire, mind and senses purified. Peepo desire.
No, often enough. Ooh. Right. The question is, do I make an array? Do I make an array? Right. So how should I do this? Do I tie it? Maybe an array. Maybe an array. Okay. This. And then Then, are you guys following what I'm doing? Because this is very important. I don't want question later saying, what are you doing? Okay? Make sure you follow. We don't care. Okay. Right. And then...
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I won't ask what you're doing. It doesn't make sense anyway, kek. Stupido. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. I'm unlocking the portal.
Shh.
And then when I click...
The answer I always wasting 4 hours on a UI screen. Shh.
What happened? Ah, shit. Wait. Right. So when I click a stage, I need to be able to go to that stage, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So map transition. That's what we're gonna be working on today. Map transitions. Wasted 4 hours on a UI screen. Bro, I'm not wasting 4 hours on a UI screen. Can I save this image?
Why do you have select stage levels and afterwards on each map you have stage forest, stage cave, etc. Kind of weird.
Yes. Speaking of wasting time, look at this. Look at this. Look what I have in Project Zomboid. But I don't know what to do now. I do not know what to do.
You die.
Oh yeah, I did the helicopter event.
Stop playing Zomboid, play a good game.
What do I play? Also, you know what the problem is? I looked into it, and turns out zombies respawn. I don't like the ideas of zombies respawning. I think that's fucked up. Because food doesn't respawn.
Satisfactorio.
You know, other things don't respawn.
Have you ordered a new PC yet?
No. You think we have $10,000?
You can turn off respawn.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
DB9 woke up and chose distraction.
Dimina, you buying us a computer?
It's $15,000 today.
Fuck. I do not have satisfactory. Panda. This factory. They go and sell. Okay, they do go sometimes. Sometimes. Right. So that's what I'm trying to do, guys. I'm trying to... Isn't that the challenge of zombie apocalypse? No. Because, yes. Yes and no. I feel like it doesn't make sense that zombies respawn. Right? If you kill a zombie, the zombie should be permanently dead. If you clear a town, there should be no more zombies in it. You know? Because you have similar problem with water, with food, with other stuff. Those don't replenish. So why the zombies replenish, you know? But yeah, it looks like I have to start over. Because I'm like, okay, if I clear out this whole town, in like 3 days, they're gonna respawn. And I'm like, what's the point of it? If I have all this gear, I'm gonna clear out the whole town. Then in 3 days, they all come back. That's fucked up. So yeah. No. iHeart, I never say that. I will never say that. Send me all your money.
Why are your jeans wet?
Are your jeans not wet?
At heart funny boys, okay, I'll stop sending bits. Are you wearing jeans right now? Not like Factorio was mentioned anyway. Dboy only wear jeans shorts. Super short, girly type shorts. Hot pants or nothing.
What's happening?
Dboy, tell us of the time you got arrested.
Wait, what's going on?
Yes, tell us how they arrested and deported you from UK. The story of his arrest involves pink fluffy handcuffs and his toes.
I stop sending bits. Don't stop sending bits. I swear to God. Not like
Is it that time when you
was
gobbled that
mentioned
homeless
anyways.
person's balls they are talking about?
I don't mind playing Factorio. You just need to find the time to. All right. Let's continue. So, this is what I'm doing. I need to go to the different map. So how do we do that? That's a great question. No clue.
Dboy, tell us of the time you got arrested.
Right, so
Don't make me share the public mug shots.
yes, and then maybe like this. Static var signal static signal make, and then
Tell us.
come here. Oh, guys, did I tell you I fixed the memory leak? Look. Look. Did I tell you I fixed it? What was it? It's so dumb.
How?
How? What was it? It was so dumb. So here's what happens. And it's very stupid that Godot does this. Let's use a button, right? Upgrade. What's a button I can look? Oh my god! Give me a button. Let's use the prestige skill, for example. No, this is not a good button. Let's use slot container. No, mutate container. Yeah, sure. No, market slot. No. Wait. I'm trying to, you know. Wait. Let's use. Okay.
Your garbage skill tree was leaking memory, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't it. Okay. So.
Just spit it out.
So. You have. You have a texture rect, right? And you add a atlas texture and you add a texture, right? Correct. Now, wait, let me do it in this one. Now, if you click this right here, it makes the whole atlas a copy as a unique, because then you can use this unique copy of it to use that unique to use it in other things, right? I'm not sure what the actual reason is and why would you do it. Doesn't make any sense. But if you click this, it's gonna make it a unique, right? So now there should be 2 of them here instead of 1. I think. Let me see. Right, so now we have 2. Oh, not yet, because we have to log in. Wait. Did it not do it? No, it definitely did it. Because now I have 96. $98. I put this back in. My dumbass. What's going on here? Alright, let me try again. Oh, right, it adds it here. Right, there it is. I just got confused because it added it below the NPC Atlas. But yeah, there it is. So yeah, you have to be very careful with this. What you want to make unique is this one. The texture, not the atlas, right? Like when you copy this whole thing and you want something else, you just make the texture unique, not the atlas. So that's something you have to be careful with. But yeah. And that's how we ended up with like, what was it, like 600 or 700 VRAM usage. I don't think I was trying to make it unique.
I'm shocked, haha.
I think I was just trying to make this unique, right? Because if I copied this in here and rename it to mana 1, and then I wanted to change the texture to this star, then all these other ones would have changed to star, right? Because you have to make the texture unique. And I think what probably happened was he made the whole thing unique, right? So I feel like you say, haha, how could you have done this? Well, I bet a lot of people are doing it without even realizing it's happening. Not only that, there was a shit ton of them in the game
we
team.
Can't hear you.
Right? This is where you can make the biggest mistakes. When you make your game themes. Because you are dealing with same thing. You could, by mistake, instead of making the texture unique, you're gonna end up making the whole thing unique. Which means also the atlas will be unique. Right? Because you're making make unique recursive. You're clicking make unique recursive by mistake instead of just make unique. And it's gonna make the whole thing, all of them unique. So you're gonna end up with copies upon copies. Eight bits. How is it going? What you're working on? Map transitions. I want to be able to transition to different maps. Okay, so I guess I can make a static signal, go to stage, connect, go to map. And in here we can get the index int. Get this and then get map. Get map paths. And then we do this. So 0, go to map. So then go to map, it has to be emit. So now we're going to emit. We may not even have to we may not even have to come here, right? We can just do it from here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. It does, but full of issues, I guess. Ah, shit. Now we have a different problem. How do I tell it where it is? Or maybe I just don't. Maybe we don't. And we just make different ones. Village. And then the difference is just this. Just that. And then I just need to add this, the forest. Where are you? Now, is that gonna work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. So it's basically your fault. Yes. What's going on? Ah, shit. Okay, that should work. Portal. Why do you need to know about the portal? Where's this? Oh. Okay. There we have it. Now we just need to hide the... Oh, because we don't have it. Right, but this you do have. Wait, you don't? What? I'm pressing you. Oh, because I'm doing this. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Now, just to make sure, we're going to make another stage. We're just gonna make a duplicate. And I will be adding I don't think that's gonna work, because if I add just to make sure it's different, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna spawn things here. So that's not gonna work, but it should, in theory, simply work. Stage 1. Coming back. Stage 2. Yeah, I was right. So it definitely gets stuff. So that's something we have to fix, obviously. Probably something similar like with the building, where I designate which cells are occupied. But yeah, this is stage 2. We officially have 2 stages we can go to. 1, 2. And we can make a third one just till we have all 3 of them. And then we can move this portal. There. And then get this off the map. I'm gonna put you here. So this is how you know this is a different map. Meta Player 2022. Do you play Peak by any chance? I did play some Peak. Yeah, we played Peak. Peak is a fun game. Second map. And then we have third map. Look at that chat. We have a bunch of maps. We can go to. Pretty nice. And now because we're only working with these, we can hide those. Can I not have you in the center? Oh yeah, that looks very nice. What's going on here? I don't know what's... I think I messed up. I think when I did whatever I was doing with... Ah, shit. That. Let me make sure it's working. Okay. That's a weird bug. I don't know what was causing it, but... Oh. Huh? Very strange. Doctor Strange. It fixes itself on the second round. But anyway. We're gonna look into that. For now, it's working. And that's what matters. We can go to each level. What was I looking for? I was looking for something I forgot. Oh yeah, memory. Are you doubling? Okay. Looks fine to me. Nice. Now... Now we need to make a stage, like a stage data, similar what we do with prestige data. Now we need to make stage data, and in it we need to have all the information related to the stages. the names, the resources, the everything basically. Because then I want to pull the information from there into straight into the resource manager. Maybe that's a bit too much. Or maybe it is. No, I think it would be a good idea, because then I can also, when I click the button, I can just select the enum, and the enum does all the work. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. So similar to prestige data. Zornish, how's it going? So I'm not gonna make it a tool. It doesn't need to be a tool. Ooh. Oh god. Just working as usual? Nice. Stages data. Do I call it state? No. Do I call it? Do I just call it stage data? Stage level data. Yeah, sure. And I'm just gonna call it I'm gonna start with an enum ID. I'm gonna start with IDs. Yep. Oh, wait, is this, are you going on vacation now? God. Imagine affording to go on vacations. Holy shit. Rich people's problems, eh? Right, so oh, you're going for work? Is like a work trip? No, but I can work remotely during the travels, which means I don't need to actually use my vacation days. Ah, okay. God. That's cool. Let me make sure I have this right. Dictionary ID, dictionary, okay. And then we need another enum. For the type. Requirements that we can keep. This music is such a throwback in a good way. That's how you let us know you are millennial. Right? Type, name. Forest level 1. Let me see, what kind of things do I need? Boring 91, nice. Yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. I'm working on this, the select stage, and I need to make the data structure for what this is called, what's inside. Okay, so very nice. Oh! Aiming to make the code top notch this time around. I've just realized it will never not be spaghetti, so I am just giving up on that. How come? I don't know. I just don't have the skill to make it not be spaghetti. I think it's that simple. Requirements. Prestige requirement. Prestige level requirements. And then we want level, so name, texture. Nah, some things you don't need to. I don't need the texture. I will just set the buttons myself. Mainly data. Data, data, data. So for this description, there is no description. So far we only have two things. Can I make this shorter? So this is level 1. Then for this you need requirement prestige of level 1. And this level 2. I could add the map here. Stage. Level. Teleport level. That doesn't make any sense. Level path. Yeah, level path. Okay. Level path. So if I do like this, actually I'm gonna do it the other way around, like this. And level path is going to be this. Are you using enum keys for performance reason? Yeah, it gives me a lot worse performance. That's why I chose them. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Arrays. But then I will have to use indexes. Right? But then how do I... But wait a second. Yeah, but then how do I do the... this stuff? Yeah, you have the index, but... Huh? Like, I don't want to do separate. Are you saying make separate arrays? And then you do stage 1. Yeah, I don't know. In C, C++, it would have been easy, true. The way I'm doing it is not really good, but it is what it is. Actually, for this, maybe I can split it. Nah, can't be bothered. This. Now, resources, monsters. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I make an array, maybe. Let's think about this. Dictionary. right? Like this. Victor, can I ask about what AI is best for coding in terminal on MacBook? You wanna make your own website and things like that? No idea, bro. No clue. Probably any of them, right? If I had a guess. Choose one and stick to it. Or choose them all. I think Dboy's chat is the most AI built chat I've seen in the entire category, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yep. Dboy is actually just AI. Like I obviously I don't ban people for shit like that, but it's annoying. But like I think it's stupid to ban people who talk about AI and stuff. That's what? That makes no sense. That being said, they're hella annoying sometimes. When you do an ARI, I can't just do this, can I? No. No, because it needs to know about the type. Uh, I think this is good enough, right, guys? We have the name, we have the level path, we have the prestige requirement, we have the monsters and the resources. I just don't like this, because whenever you do stuff like this, it's like double dipping. Now it needs to go inside item data. And how do I avoid doing that? Do you mimic? Do I just mimic this and keep track of? Is this crazy? What? Now this would be not... Okay, so this would not be double dipping now. Now it's contained. Peace, love, and harmony, y'all. Ah, shut up. Burn. JK, JK. JFK. Gangster response. Exactly. Thank you for acknowledging it. Okay, so this is stage level ID. This. Does this still work? Interesting. Now we go to the village. Now we can get rid of this. Because we no longer need this. We're just gonna keep it for now, right? And this is called stage ID. Let's see if this works. It should work, but I'm not convinced. Okay, cool. So that works. Which is exciting. Right, so if this works, then we are done. I can get rid of this. Now we need to set up the information. Damn. Okay, a bit more complicated, but we can still do it. First of all, we're gonna hide. We're gonna hide all of them. So they're all hidden. Then I need unique access to them. We need to hide them first. Replay previous song. This one? Yeah. Did I miss this song? Okay. Right, so for... Ah, shit, so I need to send the button. No, I don't need to send the button. Dude, stop spamming. Stage. Stage. Like this. Get resource, get stage level name string equal to stage level data levels. Levels type name resources Okay, so this the level title, so text equal to this, then
Nobody looked Peeper sad.
for resource in get stage level resource. No. How do I... Remind me, guys, how do I combine the two?
Did you see the pattern Dboy Peepo happy?
I basically want... I wanna get all three resources from here. Then I wanna show the UI of the 3 resources, which are in here. So do I loop inside this first, or do I loop inside the data first? Where do I loop first? I'm guessing we loop in here first. Can we get an index? Or is that not possible? Because we don't have index inside a dictionary. I guess we could make our own index. I'm wondering if this is stupid. Zenith, thank you for the follow. Then what I can do is grab get resource. First of all, we need to show it. Then how the fuck do I get to the texture? Wait, what? Guys, don't do this. Never do this. Wow. That is crazy. It's gonna be even more crazy if it actually works. Do I expect it to work? Probably not. Let's find out. And this is what I mean about spaghetti. I don't know if you're still here, Zornish, but yeah, this is the spaghetti I'm talking about. Property or key text with value of type int. How can it be type int? Oh, it isn't, and we have to stringify it. Okay. Okay. Now, guys, this is where you can end up with the problem I was talking about before. Right? So you have to be careful. So here, we need to make sure the one we want unique is the texture, not the atlas, right? Unique. 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 Right? There we go. Love it. I'm just realizing something. You wanna make it so if this is empty. Oh, is there a way to... There's a way, I'm sure of it. To make sure we check. Wonderful. And now all we have to do is go back here. And this is where we do all the work. There we go. There it is, chat. Are you proud? Are you proud? No? Okay. You wanna see something cool? May have to be a twin. It's a bit too fast. I also think I need a timer here. Also, we need to make sure the container does not change size. 79 can be 80. 80, it's alright. And you as well can be 80. Like that. Maybe I should disable the Tangia dungeons. Nobody talks to Dboy anymore. You only come in here to do a dungeon. Yo, what's wrong here? Are you going in the middle? There we go. Are you serious? There we go. Is it too slow or is it too fast? What do you guys think? Eight. This is a nice trick to make you look on the right side. Because you're like, huh, what's happening? Ah, oh, resources. Ah, monsters. Oh, nice.
What is the difference between the three forests?
Your mom. There we go. Wow. Wowie.
And that is why we don't talk.
Shut up. Shut up, Shade. You shit talk all day long. And as soon as I say your mom, that's it. That's where it ends. Right. Now, chat. Do I dare to refresh? 28? Mr. Farm Boy. Guys, if you don't know, I am a... What was I gonna say? I have a game on Steam. It's called Mr. Fanboy. Check it out. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right. Okay, so Godot shaders. We saw this shader. It was like a transition shader. And I was like, holy shit, that looks awesome. Now, my dumbass did not save it. I'll map local overlay. Interesting.
Yo, is the stream frozen?
No. I'm just thinking. Hello, Nix.
The brain is braining?
Do you guys like the idea of pattern backgrounds? I honestly don't know how I feel about them. Depends. Let me see if I can find the one I was looking for. Shaders. Transition.
It's more like a AD.
Oh, here we go. Copy. I still don't quite understand how. Okay, let's just see.
You're doing a good job, proud of you, keep it up. One love.
So I need to save all these. But how does he know? I'm so oblivious when it comes to shaders. Okay. So what is this? Is a canvas item? Okay. What am I up to today? Well, I just finished the. Now you can select. It shows you what's inside each stage. And you can go inside the stage. So this is stage 3. Stage 2. Stage 1. So we just made the UI and now UI and data and going between the maps. We made all that work. And now I need a nice transition. So like when you go to the stage, it's not instant. We need a nice, like something like a sword, right? Or something like this, like a puzzle or a straight. So let's make a shader. Is it canvas item? Canvas item. Assets. So I make a folder. Shaders. What's this called? Luminance mask transition. Do you need credits? Okay, so you can do whatever you want. Okay, cool. And then, how do you use it? Anybody knows how to use this? Okay. So I'm guessing my assumption is it's a simple texture rect. It's a simple texture rect. The size of the camera. What the shit? Can't you? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna make it the size of the camera, I guess. Why can't I change?
Well, well, well.
What do you mean, well, well, well? Okay. All right. and they were saying something like,
we and woo.
something like a grayscale texture defined the mask. The texture to display over masked area. Try a solid color like black. Okay.
Waka waka a.
So a solid, we need a solid black color. Do I need this?
Oink boink doink coinks oink oink noink loink foink toink poink. Oink boink doink coinks oink oink noink loink foink toink poink oink boink doink coinks oink moink noink loink foink toink poink.
Is it just gonna work now or what?
Youpity Whoopity Game 2 is now released.
Whoa. Yo. Chat.
You are a witch.
Chat.
Burn the witch.
Chat, watch this.
What this for?
Chat, watch this. Are you ready? Wait. Ah, it doesn't go above. Okay, whatever. Just ignore the UI. Okay, watch this.
Transition screen? Thanks for the idea, we all are stealing it and putting it in our games. Please stop.
Stop what? I'm not doing anything. Okay, so that's one. Let's try another one. What about this one? Pretty cool.
No.
What about this one? Holy shit, that's awesome. Holy shit. Who comes up with this shit, man?
Not for a game.
How are people so smart? Wow. That's awesome too. Ooh, holy shit.
Just use the vortex, it's the best one.
Yeah, Vortex is awesome. I agree. I also agree we can use like a combination of all. One thing that I've noticed with these versions, maybe not. I thought maybe they were a bit more pixelated. Could be wrong. But I do agree the Vortex one is the best looking one. So cool. Okay. Because it's using the mask texture. So the mask is a bunch of white and a bunch of black, right? Which each having like its own values. And what you're actually displaying is the black, right? And then all it's doing no idea what he's doing. He's doing something. Illumination cut off. Something with illumination cut off. Filter. Something here. But it's very cool. Here we go. Right, so loading screen. What? Spatial? What? Camera 3D? What the fuck is this? Spatial shader type catch. Get it. Oh. Because you want to preload the shader. Which one am I using? Lurking? Lurking. But I don't get it. If I just add it here, doesn't that mean it's preloaded already? Okay, let's not do this. Let's do here. How do I access this? How do we access that? How do I super? Good. Good. Wait, you don't have a ready? Okay. Is this how I get access to it? though how to access shader parameters in code. Thank you guys, you are very helpful. Material, set, shader, parameter. But is this even a thing anymore? It is. And you look for okay, so that's how you get access to it. Probably a bad idea. Ah, right. Because you don't exist, do you? Okay, just do it. Yo. Okay, we cannot do it like this. I know what to do. I know what to do. Wait, do I know what to do? Can I fake Can I fake load you? No, I don't think I can fake load. I think once you're done, you're done. We may have to hide this completely. And we may need to make our own, like, fake transition. Fake transition. In here. Fake transition. No, I think I do need to use this. Yeah, we have to use that. Okay. And
How much bits for you to end?
fake transition. How much bits for you to end? If you give me
One.
if you give me satisfactory,
Billion.
if you give me the 4,000 bits right now, I will end the stream. And it has to come for you, Pimsa. 4,000 and we end. Do it.
Hum. Just ask Coffee Stain for a key, bro.
You think I didn't ask? They said no. They said no. They said fuck you. You're too small. We don't care. Okay. play? Is there a way for me to play a child animation? Maybe you use an animation player? God, it hasn't. I haven't been doing this for like ages. I don't even
You
know
can
how this
talk
works.
to the actual devs and marketing team on Discord, you know.
What are you talking about? Property. Ooh. Holy shit. Can you just get access to all this? And how do I... How do I...
Dboy is the type of guy to make £30,000 on a game and not spend £23 for a key to a dedicated and small team of developers. Dboy is the problem.
Dboy is the problem. That's... I haven't heard that before. Did you just come up with it?
Bad hair day?
Oh my god, I got approved for an event. Holy shit.
The amount of months I subbed,
this is
you
awesome.
can buy Satisfactory.
Okay, let me log in.
You are saving £23 from not going to the haircutter.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't paid for a haircut. In probably over a decade. Or more.
We can tell.
Thank you, sir.
We miss the bold boy.
Mr. Bold Boy. I was never bold. Wait, was I? And I just forgot?
Yeah, Dboy looks like one of those generic default characters you are yet to customize before a playthrough.
So this I'm a bit confused about. Because how do I set up? Oh. I see. No, I don't want this. I understand now. Okay. Cool. So I just have to wait. I always thought that default characters are kind of the best characters. Like, are you really going to like try to make your own characters? Like, who cares, right? Just play default. You're not gonna spend a lifetime, you know? But yeah.
You watching the Tupac murder trial? Actual content.
No. Guys. How do I get access? Okay, let's think about this. Export var. Load progress. So how do I get access to... I need to get access to this. Anybody knows Godot and how to do this? Do I need to actually export the shader? Is that, I think that's what's asking me to do. Well, this one, luminance cutoff, because I need to get access to this to change it as the loading is happening, right? So I need to get this access to this variable. Then I can put it in the animation player to play the animation. So I'm guessing I need to save this. Like this. And what do I do now? How do I give it? How do I give this? This. No, I don't want to use... Guys, I just explained that I want to do it with the animation player. And you're telling me to use code.
Not reading, boy.
Jesus Christ.
Dboy yet again blaming his fans.
No. Never. That's not it.
You can't modify a shader with that.
It's okay, guys. Found it. Always unhelpful. Okay. So now... maybe 2 seconds? Two seconds.
Why do we even come here?
1. Now watch this. Perfect song.
Can we now?
Look at that.
Amazing. Same 2 songs all day repeated. Insults chat all day when they try to help.
Why does he lag?
Delays payment to his chatters. Editor lags maybe.
Oh my god. I don't think I can do it here. I think I have to do it here.
Do you ever feel like you're not good enough? I hope so.
You didn't even let me answer. Yes, all the time. Stupido. Ah. Two. Three. Wow. Wait, why not? Oh. I need to think. It's in the correct position. It's in the correct. It's in the correct. It's just not. It's in the correct position. It's just not okay. Static signal fake screen connect. Fake transition.
What the fuck are we listening to?
Now, I'm not sure if here's the correct. What are we listening to? It's called Dreams. You never heard of Dreams, bro? Never heard of Dreams? You never heard the quote from Blackbeard? One Piece, Blackbeard, coat. How you spell it? How you spell coat? Coats. Here's the code. Okay, that's a lame. Google Translate. That was lame. He's not saying it's over. He's saying it's never over. Okay. Okay. Take it. It's the best one. And we still don't quite know what his dream is, okay? But we're gonna find out soon enough. Actually, maybe we do know. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Yo. Holy shit. It's kind of making me sick a bit. It's kind of making me sick a bit. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's try a different one. Okay. I wonder what's causing the sickness. Is it the swirly or something else?
Instead of black, can you put cloud texture there?
No. Let's try this.
I think you can.
No. Okay, that one does not make me sick. Yeah, this one does not make me sick. What do you guys think? I don't know if I like it though. Maybe... I still think like the best one is kind of the circle.
You could make it so the clouds come in and cover the screen, and when they move away it is the
like
next scene.
it's black and then a circle,
Faster.
small circle around the character, and then it expands. I think those are the best one, right? Circle transition. Bro, I'm not putting clouds.
Totally ignores good suggestion.
No, I'm not putting clouds. You don't... What are you talking about? Clouds. So if I understand this correctly, okay. I've never done this before. But gradient. Is it gonna make a gradient? Nope. Nope. Guys, I'm trying to make a circle gradient from inside out. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It just needs to go from black to white. So first I need to make the circle, right? This is so difficult. So first you make the circle. And then what do I do? Oh, you don't know. Great. Thank you, bro. That's helpful. Oh! Oh no, wait, what's this? Oh, that's not it. What the? Is there a way to do it inside? Erase the circle. Erase. Erase the circle. Circle must be erased. Okay. So how do I make a circle? I did it earlier. That's true, I did do it earlier. But I need to make sure the size is correct. Why can't I do it? Why can't I center it? I did pick from corners. Are you blind? Look. And if you go all the way down, I am blind. Weird. I have no way of centering it. Dude. Where's the center? Dude, where's the center? How do you center it? How do you know what you don't know? Ugh. Yeah, it's not doing it. But this one is doing it. So this one you can center this. Control Shift. Okay, bro. Okay. Control Shift, eh? What are you talking about? From the center. Where is the center? Center is 104. Why 104? How can that be the center? Oh no, that's not the center. Wait, what is the center? Here's the center. I can't do it. Oh shit, I think that's it. Okay, let's try again. I have it. Oh my god. We are in business. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Circle. Pick the center, dumbass. How dare you? How dare you call Dboy a dumbass? You know you're wrong. Hostile work environment. You should come at the start of the streams. You'll understand why. Chat is not working. Why is it not working, you may ask? Who knows? Do all of them need to be the same size for this to work? 256, 224. 256, 224. I wonder if that's why. That might be why, chat. 256. What was it? And how do I center such thing? Uh, Chat. What am I doing wrong? Everything all at once. Yes.
Who
Do I
gave
need
you
to make this
permission to
white?
play my country's music?
Since we're doing inversion now. I think we were wrong, chat. I think we were very, very, very wrong. I think we're not doing this correctly. So let's do it. Let's do it manually, shall we? We can't really do it manually, can we? Can I inverse this? I'm just gonna Google. Edit invert. That's not what I wanted. I want the... What do I want? What do we want and where do we want it? Circle gradient PNG. There's no alpha, yeah. It's all big gradient. The whole thing. Are you saying I should add? Something like this. Come on, bro. Yes. GG's. You're so smart. Why so smart, bro? Bro, who made you this smart, bro? Good. Yes! Yes, chat. Oh, you know why it's taking so long? I know why. This is the size, right? Oh no, actually the size does not matter. I can probably make it like 1 second.
If you add 2 eyes on that purple blob image, it will look like an evil virus smile.
I like this one. The reason I like this one more than the others, it's not making me as sick. I don't know if you guys get sick from this stuff. We could also just make a cool animation.
You need to circle in and circle out. Flashing the black screen is reverse flashbang.
What?
Anytime the player crosses the portal, the Looney Tunes song should play. When you play the circle animation, it suddenly goes to black.
Oh. Oh, ice.
So in a way it flashbangs you in reverse.
Oh, that makes sense. Damn. Look at Shade having good points. God, I hate that guy. So you start at 0. It goes to 0. Then goes to 1. This is what you want, chat. And this is what you're gonna get.
No.
No?
When it plays out itchio be second skni.
What you're saying is the teleportation effect should take effect after the second play, right?
Circle goes in on first scene, when it comes out it should be second scene.
Ah. How do I change the name? Okay. Play in, play out, right? How do I duplicate this? Why can't I rename you? Play in. Play out. So play in, play out. Copy tracks. So play in. Yeah, play in. So play in up to 0.5. This can go away. Play out. Say my name, chat. Okay.
Mr. Dumbass Boy.
No. No, that's not my name.
Also, if you make the edge of the circle look like portal, it would look cool, like the viewer is moving in and out of the portal.
Yes, it would look cool. What's going on? Wouldn't it have to be like an animation? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hmm. Oh no, okay, it's not working the way. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. I don't like it. Chat? Oh wow. Chat, that looks very good.
All me.
All shade. Nice try, bro.
Want to make it purple instead of black so it looks like Portal? Or maybe just the edge purple?
Like, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Mimicking the thingy.
Try?
Pow, pow. Let's see. West, I'm thinking, bro.
West unlocked.
Can I not think?
You can do that?
True. Very true and real. Right. Everything you do it for me, right, chat? Let's see. We just got back. Well, we did. Look what we did. That looks pretty sick. You know? Pretty nice. And yeah. I clicked on my second monitor and it clicked here. What the fuck? That's a bit weird. Ah. Hmm.
He is trying to raid out, but his brain cells are not braining.
That is true.
Bro does 99% of the things on second monitor. What are we even here for?
Dude, I'm just trying to find somebody to raid. And there's literally nobody. There's nobody to raid. Full box.
Kekes is on.
Is he on? Did he just start streaming? No, I think he's gonna go off soon. So Cakes is on. We just raided Cakes. What a lame excuse. Raid Cakes. We just raided Cakes like 2 days ago. I don't know, sure.
Is it done yet?
We need practical streamers. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? People making a living. What? Who? Who are you talking about?
Yo, 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 yo.
What are you talking about? Ginger, how's it going? You? Shock Dev?
Bro makes no money and thinks he can end his job 3
also,
hours
because he
early.
made $1 million, he's the real dev. God damn it. How much did you make on Farm Boy? Not $1 million. They haven't seen our circle effect yet. True. Look, guys. Look at my circle. Look at my circle. Is it not amazing? Wow. Wow. That has to be the best circle you've ever seen in your life. Why is bro stealing my skill tree? Huh? Hmm?
Your skill tree is not this good, lil bro.
What do you mean it's not good?
Sit the F down.
What do you mean it's not good? How dare you?
Weren't you going to raid? Or you like when I talk to you?
Yes.
Put them side by side.
Listen, my skill tree is just as awesome. Okay, look at it. Look. Isn't that cool?
It is garbage.
No. It's not garbage.
It is so garbage I had a stroke and couldn't spell garbage right.
No.
Yes. Dboy working less and less.
Not true. Not true. Guys, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. We made good progress today. I think tomorrow is time to work on, like, just get the demo. Gameplay from start to finish of the demo. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. But yeah, GG's, and I will see you tomorrow.